Hey guys, Monster Matt here, and welcome to Mass Effect 2 today. Just firing up the bot and getting my screen here changed over. How are we all doing today? Bot is up. Screen is up. Good. I think we're all set. We got Empress and Dustin and Skull. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? At least the PS4 screen is all, peaceful. It's nice. I'm level 50 in story 2. Nice. Hey, BMJ. The Manhattan portal. Are you in Manhattan? Little Titans, you got up early to see your doctor, but your dizzy spells? Right. As that was the trauma from your accident and breathing exercises and things, taking it slow, like you're doing. Well, hopefully it all helps, because dizzy spells are no fun. Hey, William, Nova, who has been restored to laptopness, and hello, Grunt. Suddenly Grunt. Yeah, my wires are tangled, it seems. Give me a moment. Come on, fellas, play nice. There we go. Is business stuff something you focus more on what you need to do, Skull? Well, that's good. Cake. Hey, William. BMJ has cake. I'm just like hiding behind Grunt, like, aha! The ultimate in cloaking technology. Hide behind the Krogan. Booyah. Sounds good, BMJ. Sounds good. And honestly, Empress, I kind of slept all day. Didn't really mean to, but kind of happened anyway. Doing alright, William. Doing alright. Alright, so last time we helped out Grunt with becoming part of Clan Erdnot, which I believe we have finished with now. So today we'll be on trying to find the missing Solarian for Morden. Hide behind the beef sushi. Indeed.
Why bother with all the power? I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Thank you. I did do that thing, yes. What are you doing, William? The death mask. Ah, yes. The booga booga face. The phalanx pistol. More ammo for heavy weapons. I mean, that's cool and all, but like, meh. I'll buy these though because they're cheap as heck, so like, yeah, it's fine. Though the ammo is not, but
this is valuable.
We'll get more cash just by doing the mission anyway, so it's kind of fine. Alright, now where did he say the scout man was? I think he was up here.
My right. Guess that human's got a quad.
Galactic News. Ambassador people. No, this is where the shaman was. Okay. Wrong spot.
Glad they're not grunts with us now. We're willing to consider new direction. That's what makes Clan not strong.
I do like how there's so many of these little conversations you can kind of happen across while you're walking around. You know, you just kind of absorb this information about the world. You know, it's kind of neat.
What? Any promising warriors?
You had pizza again? Oh, I'm so jealous. My supper is like snack style tonight. I didn't have the time to throw together like an actual supper, so I'm just like munching on stuff while I stream.
You killed that thresher maw on foot?
I mean, they're all very impressed about the thresher maw, that's for sure. Anything new from Fortac? Rifle damage, biotic damage, pistol damage. Ooh, shotgun damage. I like shotgun damage. It's my thing.
This looks interesting.
You got the story outfit DLC in story 2 today with Raised Wing Armor DLC. Yay, DLC. Snackies, indeed. Sonaki. Heavy pistol, biotic damage. I mean, I have that too. So sure, let's just bankrupt ourselves.
Now what's this?
Now I have no money. I had some before, but then I spent it. Now I have no money. Yeah, I never did find this guy's heart, did I? Or did I?
Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it. Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in this shit now.
Well, I see he's as charming as ever. Still looking for a manifold? Okay, so I've not found the manifold yet. I didn't think so. I was like, I don't remember finding a manifold, but I guess I didn't find a manifold. Story of your life, Nova. Indeed. Oh, new monsters? I assume it's higher level stuff and not making some of the ones we've already seen rideable, though. It's the downside, I guess, to these kinds of games. It's like, alright, you know, all the stuff you see along the way you want to be able to tame, but we'll just add some at the end of the game. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't really need them anymore, but that's fine, I guess.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors. One wrong step, Shepard.
Talk to Garrus. Garrus where?
And I'm retiring.
Defense guns. Okay, where are those? I don't see any defense guns. It's telling me defense guns. So this thing.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't
Not
say
sure about
you
the
were
co-op
gonna
one, if
talk
that's
to
what we
me.
rideable. Oh, okay, but the video monsters added as weeks go on for the month. Ah, okay, so like co-op challenges to go fight. Neat. Your little multi-plug thing, BMJ. Neat. Hey James, how's it doing? It gets hot. Yeah, you wouldn't want to overload it.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Weirlock, you say?
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it. If I'd
Hey,
gotten
Dagger
closer,
Antland.
I'd have taken a shot.
Monster
You get inside,
man.
though, bring a big gun.
So you
Weirlock's
like little
base is crawling with
tie?
Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Fun! So when Krogan get injured enough to actually need their secondary organs, they go berserk. Funsies. Going alright, Lane. Going alright, thank you. How about you? No, Tiger, I wouldn't really call this a first-person shooter. Like, it has third-person shooting, I guess, but it's still mostly an RPG. It just happens to use guns instead of swords and stuff.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the blood pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Fair enough, I guess. Strongly hate FPSs. I mean, I kind of had the same opinion for a long time, but I guess what I realized in the end was it wasn't so much that I hated FPSs. I just didn't like player versus player stuff because it become toxic. But the genre itself, I actually don't mind upon further reflection. Yeah, I mean it's a little intense, BMJ. Yeah. Enjoying your time off work, Land? Nice. Lots of missions for those newer monsters are rank 8, so high level stuff. Cool. I mean that's good. I mean adding more content in is nice. I just think it would be would just make more sense to add things during the story,
involved with the blood pack?
so you actually find them.
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the blood pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics. Totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
Okay.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the blood pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often.
As
The
often?
Krogan
Wow.
are the only real members of the blood pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Doing pretty good, Tiger. Doing pretty good. The Varen are those like lizard dogs, also, in case anyone does not know.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2.
Yeah, same thing,
Not,
okay.
I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear.
It's truck time. Oh, you guys can hear that now? Oh no, great. It wasn't audible before.
Shoogie, shoogie, shoogie.
Yeah, okay, that's annoying. As I didn't get a chance to change over my headset today. I wanted to, but I didn't have time. But before you guys couldn't hear the static. But if you guys can hear it now, that's a problem. Junk. Hey, lurking pixel, cool. I mean, I could try plugging in my new headphones, but then I'd have to reboot my computer, and we'd have to start a whole new stream, and it would probably be like 20 minutes before I got it working again, which would not be ideal. But having you guys listen to this all night isn't really better either, because that's what I've been hearing the last 3 days. But you guys couldn't hear it before, I don't think. Or at least nobody said anything anyway. You don't hear any static, Tiger? Okay, well. Let me have a look here. Let me try and deliberately trigger some. Try and deliberately trigger some. Try and deliberately. Yeah, I'm not hearing any of the pops that I'm hearing, so maybe it's not. I don't know that, Empress. Stomach's been doing a bit better today, Tiger. Thank you. I ended up sleeping like all day, so I guess whatever I was, whatever was wearing on me seems to have taken its toll, as I slept basically all day. I didn't mean to, but I did. Okido Skull. Damage over time. Okido Empress. Do I want to save this for Neural Shock? Or do I want to use it for Cryoblast? This is Snap Freezing thing, which is kind of cool. Let's just go ahead and upgrade his Scientist. Genius gets him more shielding. Savant gets him more weapon damage. Your voices? No, well, I was listening to my own playback for a second there, so you would have heard me like twice over for a second. What's up, Freddy Fries? How's it going? Sounds good, Dustin? Sounds good? Doing well. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. You got Vivid though? What do you mean? Oh, did you? Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Weird, Empress. It shouldn't be. I don't know why he's doing that. Am I back? I think so. There we go. Sorry, I thought maybe it was my sound program, so I wanted to give it a reboot, but then it was like, oh, by the way, we're updating. Oh, are we? Like right now? Okay. But no, to answer your question, Empress, we are currently doing loyalty missions. So, basically how this game works is you first do missions to unlock your crew members, but then you need to do missions for them once they've opened up to you a little bit. And then basically once you've and these missions will secure their loyalty. The overall purpose of which is A, it unlocks a new power for them, and B, it also means that on the final mission, because it's so tense and stuff, obviously you function better if you have squad mates you can trust. They have a higher chance of surviving, and obviously you want them to survive because either they'll either show up on the next game or just in general, there's a an achievement for having all squad members survive the final mission. So. Pizza and breadsticks of knowledge! Oh, I'm jealous, Nova. I have pita bread and hummus of... I mean, it's good, but I wouldn't call it of knowledge. What was that? Hello.
Can't reach the target.
Next, one down.
Baron.
Switch up! Switching sidearms.
He is broken and he is angry. Also, jump scare there. Sorry, didn't quite make me twitch on that one, but nice try, Raptor. You're here. So you are. So you are. Hello. How you doing, Raptor? Listen, Mr. Blaster.
Get
Yeah,
ready to
Krogan.
just in the head.
Can't target them.
Neutralize.
Take it. Can't get a lock.
Yoo-hoo!
Incoming! Nothing.
This is why being a Vanguard is fun. You can shotgun dive people. Then we work for today, Tiger. Yay, being done. Thank you, Dustin.
Too late. Now you're dead.
I will say, Tiger, there is one game I kind of have considered playing. Like that's first person. It's well, I mean, there are a few different first person games I wouldn't mind playing on stream at some point, but I hope it doesn't. You know, hope it's to your liking. Because like Dishonored is first person, I believe. It's not a shooter, but it's like a first person. Like a lot of these role playing games have either first person or third person views. But they don't actually have, but they're not actually shooters. There actually is a shooter that I actually do like called Spec Ops: The Line, where it's more focused on story, but it just happens to be a first-person shooter. It's kind of I wouldn't call it a parody exactly, but it's kind of a lampshade of usual shooter tropes. If I'm using that word correctly, I think lampshade is the right term.
Shield failed.
Wait.
Oh, manifold.
I am Krogan.
So I don't know if I'll play that anytime soon, but it's just kind of, you know, one of the things I had booting around my head to do at some point. Alright. Got the manifold for the mechanic back at base. Oh, I guess we'll mash it up. Mash time, you guys. We must bypass the door by matching the little beads with the correct symbol.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Hey, dead human. What the heck?
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Ouch.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate
Wrong thing.
modifying
Sorry.
hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
That's right, Raptor. Yep. Did you miss it? Anybody that missed the match, it's been reopened for you, in case you missed it. Remember, we're doing these every hour now, these days, so next chance will be at 8. So hop on in.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Afraid not, Tiger. The bot just keeps track of only 1 entry. There actually is a way I could turn it like there is a mode you can put you can set the bot up in where people could have more than 1 ticket, and you could have it cost snacks to like use, but it seems counterintuitive to have it cost snacks to possibly win snacks. I guess it would make sure that people actually, you know, spent their snacks, but then no one went under the mash, you know what I mean? So I just have it set up in like the single ticket free version. Well, it doesn't, BMJ. Like, if you might win 3,000 snacks, but you spend like 2,000 just, you know, buying like 4 tickets, you have 4 chances to win, but you also barely win anything. So, you know.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock Offworlders. You have shed our blood, By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Well, that's true. I guess you could win more than one time. But I could turn that off as well. But yeah, I suppose you could win more than once.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Weirlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them!
We may be Pixel, yeah.
The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Yeah, it's more
I believe they
lottery-like.
discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy.
Ew.
If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold, attack!
Well, I mean, they're I guess they're imaginative in their cruelty,
Nothing can
but like
hurt me.
you also. Brilliant thing. There it is. Oh. Yeah. Like the Krogan definitely got dealt a raw deal. For anyone that doesn't know what he's on about, I can kind of explain. But yeah, the whole let's just go kill everybody else approach doesn't usually work out so well.
Should burn nicely.
Alright, so basically, before these games even began, there was this event called the Rachni War, and basically it was these an insect species called the Rachni who started like overwhelming the galaxy. We have since learned that they were being controlled by another party, but no one knew that at the time, and still like by and large don't know that. Only really we do. But basically, the Rachni were just like that because they were an insect race. They had the numbers that no one could match them. There was just too many of them, and their homeworlds were these toxic, cesspools that nobody could survive on except for them. So you couldn't even counterattack them effectively. So the Solarians, which is the race that Morden is, the smart, fast-talking amphibian fellas, they discovered the Krogan here on Tuchanka, who are the big. Like Grunt here, and the guy who was talking, the big old reptilian warriors, warrior culture, who had had split the atom and reached the nuclear age and basically blown themselves most of the way up. But they have like tertiary organs, like they have secondary and tertiary organs. They're very, very durable and they're very strong. So the Solarian said, "All right, guys, look. We'll culturally uplift you. We'll give you the space travel and technology, and all that good stuff, in exchange for you guys helping us out with the Rachni. Because unlike us, you guys, because Tuchanka is naturally kind of a death world, their birth rate is very, very high because it's such a dangerous planet. Right, Empress? Yeah. Getting blown up is kind of a pain. Hey, Weeby. So the Krogan, in addition to being strong, durable warriors, also had tremendous birth
Labs
rates
like
because they
yours
had to
can smell
survive.
antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
They had to survive Tuchanka. So when the Krogan left their planet and went to space, where things were less actively hostile, their birth rate became ridiculous because there was no natural check in place for it, and so Krogan numbers like ballooned outwards, which let them fight the Rachni pretty much on even terms. And because the Krogan are so naturally big and tough, they actually started winning the war. So that was all well and good. They won the Rachni War, hunted them basically to extinction, and then everything was fine for a bit. The problem was that, as mentioned, once the Krogan were no longer chained to Tuchanka and were able to to go explore the stars, that they were given a few more planets of their own that were more hospitable. But the thing is, their natural birth rate is so ridiculous that off of Tuchanka, their numbers had no check. So very quickly, the Krogan overwhelmed their planets and basically just didn't have enough space for their people to expand to anymore. And so the Krogan, being naturally aggressive, and after being denied more planets by the Council, decided that they just take them. They just take whatever planets that they darn well pleased, and so began the Krogan rebellions. So then the Krogan just kind of replaced the Rachni, ended up being, the next big threat. So the only way so the Council at this point discovered the Turians, which was an already spacefaring people who were more militant, and they at least were able to hold off the Krogan, but it was just a matter of time before the Krogan won the whole shebang, and then we would have basically Krogan everywhere, and that would be it. So the Solarians, being feeling responsible for this whole situation in the first place, basically said, look, we're going to devise a solution to this problem. And they made a genetic virus, I think it's a virus or vector, or I don't know what the exact scientific term for what it is, but they basically found a way to infect the Krogan with this thing called the genophage, which would naturally adjust their birth rates to a level that would be more in balance with a less lethal environment, and would keep them from having these endless armies of Krogan to throw at everybody. So they did that, and the Turians deployed the weapon, and basically made instead of having clutches of eggs of dozens or hundreds, it was one or two out of every clutch would actually survive, just like other races. But the Krogan, who were so accustomed to having their tremendous numbers, basically, like, as far as they were concerned, it was like a sterility plague that was just unleashed on them to kill them, which was not the intention of it, but still awfully war crimey of them, So, but ever since then, the Krogan their species has been in slow but steady decline, because they're warrior people that are accustomed to having tons of numbers, and they never culturally adjusted to having a more reduced body count. So they still go off and fight like they always have, but they don't have the numbers to replace it. So their species is slowly going extinct. So these guys have captured a Solarian who they think may be able to cure the genophage, and so they're all into that. Alright, Pixel, and that is the history of the Krogan, pretty much. And that's why I love these games, because there's all this backstory to kind of sift through, and I love that crap. I love lore, so... And, like, you learn all of that just by playing, like, the first game. It's just, yeah. All good, Chris? All good? You need all of that? I mean, I could, but do you actually need me to? Because you know that I will.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment factors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
No, you're just kidding. Don't. I will threaten you with backstory. Blarg.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing
Yeah, it is,
genophage,
yeah, I
100
know.
times the complexity.
That's why he's not in the
Errors
Avengers
unacceptable.
anymore, BMJ.
Could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness.
He's
Worse
too
than
expensive.
nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Like gardening. Wow.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
Once with farming equipment. But not with medicine. You're not wrong, Raptor. You're not wrong.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
See, Morden is a really interesting character to me because, like, he was tasked with, like, re-upping the genophage and fixing it because it was the Krogan were starting to, like, muscle past it because, you know, they're such a hardy people that, like, their body was just adapting to the genophage. They were just shrugging it off. It took them a while, but they were gradually evolving around it. So the Solarians had to, like, re-up it, basically, to, like, you know, to make sure that it kept being effective. And Morden was the leader of that group. But in his mind, he was, you know, preserving peace in the galaxy. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't do it maliciously or whatever, but it's still just like, dang, dude. That's quite a thing to have on the resume, you know?
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments.
And
all
MASH
morning.
winners are Tiger,
Statistical
Empress,
analysis
and
in
Nova.
afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
Oh, it's also worth mentioning that the Solarians are, like, the opposite of Krogan, sort of. The Krogan live almost forever because they're so durable and they heal so fast. So they don't really age. Some Krogan are hundreds of years old, whereas the Solarians live for about 40 years. They're like the opposite. They're so fast that they burn right through their lives, pretty much. But the trade-off is that the reflexes and thought processes are, like, lightning quick, so. Maverick Hunter? Something like that, yeah. Seems I've been challenged to a duel as well, which means you guys know what time it is.
It's time to duel!
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Oh yeah, it's definitely one of those issues that I think everyone involved would have a pretty varying opinion of, you know? It's not every day you realize that one of your science buddies, you know, was responsible for altering a genetic, you know, modification of an entire species.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
Yeah, I explained it just while you were coming in, Weeby.
Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
Basically, it's genetic virus that was inflicted upon the Krogan to slow their numbers.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes.
Yeah, he is Tiger.
Superiors
He's brilliant.
Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically
It was
brilliant.
earth-shattering. It was the BMJ, yeah.
Ethically
Those
difficult.
fault lines.
Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Tiger. I used to read a lot when I was a kid, but honestly, like, mostly it was just to kind of get away from stuff, you know. I needed a form of escapism when I was a kid, a lot more than I do nowadays. So I read a lot more, you know. Yeah, Empress, this is definitely kind of a heavy mission to start off on.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
Ouch.
No, it doesn't.
Dang, Shepard.
Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Man, like, Shepard hits hard sometimes, you know? Like, I realize we're playing Paragon and it's our job to be, like, the good guy of the universe or whatever, but, like, ow. I felt the damage on that one. Come back, baby.
We can use this.
I think we've already cleared this place out pretty much. Hey, Bacon. How you doing today? Yeah, I mean, like, it's like, is it weird to say that it's part of why I kind of love this game, though, and games like it, where, like, you know, you can tackle these sort of ethical quandaries, in a situation where it's not real, you know, because seeing both sides, I don't know, I just find that really interesting, you know, like, seeing where they're both coming from, you know? I mean, they might, Bacon. That'd be interesting.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
I did do that, yes.
Not Bloodpack. Not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
I mean, why?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Wow. Ouch. As someone with occasional self-doubt problems, that hurts. Ooh, sorry, dude.
Millions of children.
Dude needs
will
a
be
hug.
born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no.
Right, Empress?
No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it.
I remember it. If you have Tali with you on this mission, because she's a Quarian, she's like, hey!
Damn right. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
There we go. Got him up and moving.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Unlikely.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
So don't do
Or
that.
a
Gotcha.
well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor. Headed for combat.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Dakka 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 doo. Dakka 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 doo.
Worthless.
Here it comes. Hello.
Just the thing to help.
Hey, buddy, you wanna go? Woo!
Nothing can hurt me.
Hostile charging.
Incoming.
Close contact.
Close.
Problematic.
I got close.
My shields are down.
Right, wait, and see that's why I love these games, because like they make you care, you know? Like the story, the characterization, it's all really good. It gets you emotionally invested, and that's why I like these games. It's like playing a book. You know, that's why I like them. That's why they're good, at least for, you know, people who are into that kind of thing. And it's fine if you're not. Like a lot of people find these too slow or kind of boring or whatever, but you know, I like that kind of stuff. Power cells. This is just the room. Going on down the stairs. Depends on the RPG. Well, I guess that's true. This one's definitely more of an action RPG as far as its actual play style goes. Can we get...
Enemy charging.
Charging.
Time to die.
Come back.
Yeah, I mean, because like those are definitely more like classic RPGs. There's a lot of reading involved in those. And not everyone's wants to read their gaming, you know.
Or inflammable.
I can understand that.
Doesn't matter.
Can't target them.
That guy looks big.
Attack!
Oh, this is Warlock Gold. Oh, or Warlock Gold. Yeah, that's fair, Tucker. That's fair. And having them be like well voice acted helps too. You know, like helps you actually like get involved rather than just sort of giggling at how cheesy they sound sometimes. You know. Yep, exactly, and that's why I love the Mass Effect trilogy, because like every character is, you know, maybe not 100% like likable or whatever, but like most of the time they're pretty believable as far as characters go. But they have little like they have big picture and small picture, you know, like they're characters in their own right. But yeah, BMJ, this one's definitely more of an action RPG, which is fair enough. Hacking the things, getting the stuff. When we are done, then there'll be enough. Enough what? I don't know, but hey, it rhymed.
This looks interesting.
No. There's Malin.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Wait, again. Why the monsters? Leave us alone. We didn't do nothing to you.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Well, I mean, if you're going down that rabbit hole, then, like, well, what if a meteor passed by and struck the guest ship out of the sky when it came down? Ooh. You can't, you know, you can't play the what-if game. It doesn't work.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased
Plus,
Krogan
if it
population
had
would
stopped
have forced
Saren and the Geth, we would never
Council
known about
to
the
take
Reapers and we'd all be dead
steps,
anyway.
likely involving colony rights in the Traverse.
So,
The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
just the nod. Yeah.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become.
Electric.
You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
So we decided to keep the data, and we might be able to help the Krogan after all. So, seems Morton's come around to the idea that maybe his simulations were wrong. So, could be a cure might happen after all.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
What do you guys think? I know it's kind of a lot to digest, and for those of you who weren't here for the whole thought process, you might not have all the pieces at it. But you know, what would you guys do if you have any opinions on that? You know, because like the Krogan do have a history of violent expansion, but you know, the genophage is kind of a big one. New outfit, Krogan fatality, heavy weapons, credits, yay, money. Electric would cure them, probably. Kind of makes you marvel, you know, things people do sometimes. You're welcome, Tiger. Trophy earned. The cure. Gain loyalty of the professor. Crossbreed bacon. I mean, Krogan don't really breed with other species, although I suppose, in theory, you know, the Asari can take like DNA from them, but they don't crossbreed though. They just randomize the DNA of their daughters so that they'd still be Asari. You're welcome, Tiger. You're welcome. They have a history of a violent expansion, but they can be reasoned with, even if that reasoning with involves violence and challenges. Right. It helps that we've got Rex too. You know, I mean, because Saren tried to cure the genophage as well back in the first game, but he was making like mindless slave Krogan. So Rex already had to deal with the idea that, you know, they had to turn down a cure or whatever. So having, you know, a more reasonable person in charge of the Krogan could help quite a bit too.
I have work for you if you want it, Urdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
No, we're good, thanks. Yeah, the original F7 and 8 for the Switch? Cool. Let's go see Rex and see if he has anything to say about all this. Because Rex was one of our teammates in the first game. You know that game we talked about last stream? The one that's like Gacha game or whatever? Yeah, Breakers. Compliment on it, and because this system or whatever is down. Oh.
Has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher
Number
mob
9 first, after Nino Kuni.
and one for Shepard.
Ah!
Oh, wow, okay. I may have been talking over that, so you may have missed it. Apparently, several requests from the female clans have come in for Grunt, and apparently one for Shepherd as well. I don't think it works that way, but like, okie dokie. Awkward.
Shepherd, what can I do for you, my friend?
Seems we don't have the option to just tell him we have the data.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clan.
Right.
It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall.
Yeah, we don't seem to have the option to have the
I need to go.
that conversation just yet. So we'll see what comes of it. But I do believe we are finished on Tuchanka for the moment. Let's roll on back to Normandy. Oh no, we need to go give the mechanic his car part first. Hang on, oopsie. Almost forgot. Oh, you can't play it at all, Skull? Oh, that's weird. I wonder if they like removed it from the eShop or what? Because it's weird. The game's been gone for a few years. Oh no. Sorry to hear that.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
I mean, I'm basically done now, so it's cool, but...
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Alright. Experience.
It's been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Yeah, there's like Varen fighting you can do if you want to, but I'm good. Yeah, it happens, Skull.
Damn. If I killed a Thresher on foot, I might sit and bask for a while. That human must be level with that.
Alright, let's head on back to the Normandy and head on to the next planet. We got more stuff to do. Because we also have missions to do. We finished, we've done Morden and Grunts so far. I don't think we've done anybody else's yet. We need to do Miranda's, Jacob's, Tali's, Zaid, and Kasumi's. You guys want another lore-heavy one, or maybe a simpler one next? What are you guys in the mood for? Goodbye, Tuchanka, you irradiated ball of dirt. Got Monsties, so you're all good? Yay, Monsties! Boop, boop. All of our research things filtering in there. Answer is yes, yes to both. Yeah, so basically, Tiger, in this game, you gain experience just for missions and stuff, so you sort of gradually go up levels and you get more points to spend on your skills, basically. So it kind of happens gradually as you play and complete missions. Just some thoughts, Sadok? That's cool.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
This was a lot. Wasn't quite sure what to make of it. Alright, so the elusive man wants to talk to us. Elusive man, who's voiced by Martin Sheen, I believe, apparently wants to talk. So let's go say hello. He's kind of funding this mission, or he built our ship for us and brought us back to life. So you're at Ruto Village, Weeby? You'll be getting major spoilers from a stream tomorrow, so you can actually show up. Yay! Woohoo! Yeah, I've been fighting royal stuff mostly. I've been kind of, messing around.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Hologram meeting room, yay!
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take
Yeah,
a
they can be.
ship.
I got a monoblos out of it so
Reports
far.
indicate the
They're trying
hull's
to get a
intact,
Tiger
but all
X.
systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
My kung fu.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Alright, so it seems we're doing a plot mission before we do other things.
Let's go find us a collector ship.
So it's plot mission time before we do more loyalty missions, it seems. So, we will do that then. I think this is the last plot mission before you, like, do, like the end of the game plot mission, so... Before, yeah. Well, let's go ahead and bring Tali, because we haven't used her in a bit, and she's sort of ostensibly our romance interest here, I suppose. She's got AI hacking and combat drone. What to bring? I mean, Garrus is always good fun. Grunt's useful, but he's really tanky. Morden can burn stuff. Plot? Yay, plot! Indeed. Who would you guys bring? We have the super genius with engineering stuff. You know, doctor, sniper, sort of general assistance lady who I don't use it all that much. Big super soldier, ultra tank. You got the Asari Justicar, who's got biotic powers outside the wazoo. I mean, boo plot, like Boo Radley. And I got the assassin, who's got biotic powers as well, but can use submachine guns and whatnot. You don't like Morden when he burns stuff? I like Morden a lot, honestly. He's a complicated character, so I like him. But I mean, let's bring Garrus. He's got overload for handling shielding, and he's got assault rifles and sniper rifles. He's a pretty good fighter. Tali will back us up with shotguns. This is both of them are actually characters that are on your team in the first game as well. So we'll go OG squad for this one. Beef sushi? You mean Grunt? We'll bring Grunt on the next one. Probably should start having Tali around more, considering we're, you know, sort of interested in her, I guess. Quarried Machinist. More health, weapon damage, and duration of powers. Well, let's go ahead and buff that up then. Engineer, more tech skills, or more weapon damage. Let's see. Both with the same amount of health. More damage or more power duration. I mean, powers are kind of her thing, but weapon damage is good too. Let's do duration because it boosts her combat drone. And then AI hacking. Well, we might not need that. We may not need that on in this run anyway, so we'll just leave it like that for now. Plasma shotgun. I mean, actually, that might work for her. Phalanx pistol. Like the hand cannon is better. Here, take the scimitar. The eviscerator. I don't know. Nah, we'll let her use the plasma shotgun. Why not? Garrus has his Maddock rifle and the Incisor sniper. We should be fine with that. Was there magic too? I wish we had magic. I mean, I guess out of the three of us, I have biotics, which is sort of the magic of this setting.
Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
So this kind of ship is what took us out at the start of the game, because we actually died at the start of the game as part of the story. This was the kind of ship that dropped us.
Any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Yeah, in his current outfit, we'd be a little bit, yeah.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
But yeah, when we do Tali's loyalty mission, there's a whole backstory for her people as well. So if you guys want more...
Compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
So if you want a lot more story and stuff, that could be an option.
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
It must have been horrible. Trapped in these pods. Helpless. Completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very fun.
What happened here?
Oh.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Got a point there. So, though, basically, all we really know about the Collectors, because they're kind of the big mystery slash bad guy group of this game, is we think they work for the Reapers, who are the overarching villains slash threat of the series. And all we really know about them is that they come and go. Most people think they're sort of a myth because they don't see them very often. They tend to abduct. You know, they usually trade in unique technology or like odd alien like life forms, and lately they've been abducting human colonies ever since Shepard helped take down a Reaper at the end of the first game. One of the Reapers, not all of the Reapers. So we're still kind of figuring out how all that works.
Hey, listen!
8 p.m. mash, you guys. Thank you, Tiger. Oh, we'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. This is just the start. I went around a big circle. Whoopsie. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. 8 o'clock mash. Yee. Ah. Another silly noises brought to you by Monster Mad Gaming. Oh, I thought this looked like an alternate path. It's not. It's just gonna fall down. Okay, maybe. Kinda wanna change back to the other shotgun. This one does more damage and like shoots better, but this it has like half the ammo that the one I was using has. More oomph per shot, but way less way less ammo. Collector tech, med kit. What are these guys doing? That's a collector right there. An injured one, I think. Lying down. Alright, Tiger.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Why?
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Oh.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
So the surviving members of the Prothean race have been turned into the Reaper's lapdogs. Awesome! That sucks.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Yeah, well, let's let the... Oh, hey, what's this? Prothean gun? No, advanced weapon training. Oh, I can learn to use an assault rifle. I can use the Krogan shotgun. Ooh. Guys, okay. Remember how we said we wanted to use the shotgun that could totally break our arms by firing it? Apparently we have the option. Guys, we're gonna go full My Hero Academia. Embrace your inner Deku. Whenever you kill something, you break your own limbs. Super shotgun. Yep. I have the power to break my own arms. You can't stop me. Classic Deku. Yeah. So the Reapers turned the Prothean into monsters and made them into a race of bug slaves. Awesome. I don't think they were even bugs originally. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure they're bugs now, but they resemble insects in many ways. So, like, this thing has, like, 10 shots in it, but, like, it only fires one at a time, so... Yes, I can now fly at the cost of my limbs! The cast is no fun. Yeah! Don't actually break your arms, people. Oh.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, didn't Alenko get captured as well on that on Horizon? Might be able to save him if he's still here, if we're lucky. Collector tech. Salvage. Need a new sound effect? What, the yay one? Yay! That way looks plotty. The A teams, I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah. I mean, I love it when I win is pretty close to that in some respects. I love it when I win. Well, that was an unfortunate noise. What was that? Control terminal.
We can use this.
Damage protection. Twice in one summer. BMJ. Oh, you sprained your ankle and a tooth broke, but you haven't broken a limb yet. Yeah.
I gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
I mean, we actually don't even know if there's more than one collector ship at all. I mean, if this was the same ship that shot us down, and the same one on Horizon, then we only know of one actual collector vessel. We know that they come and go from beyond the Omega-4 relay, which we can't go through, so we don't know if there's more of them through there or not, but if this is the only ship we keep bumping into, maybe they only have one. It's a big enough ship. You cracked your wrist and had to wear a cast skull? Even more sad was it was your dominant hand, so had a few weeks of learning to be a lefty. Right. 5 bones, Nova. Well, I mean, maybe you're just trying to make up for the rest of us who haven't done it yet. I don't know, but like, I appreciate the thought, but you can stop now.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
To target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
That's a lot of. This ship is bigger than I thought it was. Wow. Okay. I knew it was big, but holy crap. The ship is massive. Just to break their heart, break their bones instead. They have like 200 of those or something like that. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Empress? Cool. I did not know that.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. It's probably a trap, so prepare for a fight.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Oh, yeah, Psyduck. Hey, Luna.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Uh-oh. That's probably not good. Uh-oh. It's the control.
Can't be good.
It's the control guy. What are they doing?
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back out now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Of course. Well, that's not good. We're flying.
We need a little help here, Edie.
We're flying.
I'm having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
That would be Harbinger, I guess. The leader.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Floating stuff, floating stuff, doo-doo-doo-doo, floating stuff.
Incoming.
Hello, boys.
And stay down.
Alright. Turn on the arm breaker.
Direct intervention is necessary. If I must, I will.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Another platform coming in.
Combat drones away.
Am I meant to go after these guys? Like, oh no, they're moving. Hello. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Assuming direct control. Direct intervention is necessary.
Hello, boys.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting through firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
You are short-sighted.
Punch him! Punch him! We good now? Did I punch enough things?
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
Okay, I'm going. Jeez. You had to get up, BMJ? No! It's too much. Yeah, it's so horrible. I had to stand up. Ah! Let me wrist on your dad. He told you to go over a small bump, and you did, so you broke your wrist. Funny thing is that you
regained control of
broke
the
them both, but
platform
landed with both hands on the ground. But your right wrist took most of the damage, right?
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
In what way?
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Probably decided it was worth the risk.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him.
Ouch, Megan.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship
Match
is
winners are
powering up.
BMJ, Empress, and Raptor.
Before their weapons come online, I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Time to run. You broke Charmander's foot. No, not Charmander. Poor little guy. He didn't deserve it. Ow, Empress. That's no fun. Like, the worst physical injury I've ever taken, I think, was when I was hit by a bike. Like, some guy was biking around the garden area behind this apartment building I used to live in, and I was trying to get by him, and he plowed right into me, tore open like the skin on my knee. But that was about it. Like, that's like the worst injury I've ever gotten was he was being hit by a bike. It hurt, but it didn't break anything. I mean, probably not good for you then, BMJ. Yeah, don't do that. Hello, bug peoples. It would not be unusual to say that the collectors bug you. Ha 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 ha. I probably should have used my button faster. Blur, dead. Hey, Frisk, how you doing? Still nice once and sprained an arm. I don't think I've ever even gotten sprained. Like I may have had a couple of sore spots. I don't think I've ever actually like sprained anything. Like my family by and large are built very solidly. We don't break stuff. We don't sprain stuff. We're pretty solid people overall. You tired, Frisk? How about me? I'm good. I'm good. Hope I have a chance to rest. A lot of brain damage from crazier younger years, Empress. I mean, as long as you had a good time, I guess. I don't know.
Enemy! Firing a high impact shot.
Whee! Hello. Hello. Punch. Dive. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Yeah, BMJ. That's kind of been my life for the most part, frankly. It's all because you're bone, Psyduck. Bone. Yeah, I'm definitely clumsy as well. This shotgun does do a lot of damage. Up close, anyway. But it cracked your rib when you went water tubing and he tossed you over 35 miles an hour on the water. Jeez. Ow. That's not fun, bacon. I mean, the water tubing sounds fun, but not so much the ending of it, you know.
There we go.
They got Geth too, or not Geth, sorry, Husks as well. Abominations, so that's fun. And they explode for extra giggles. Bum 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 ba-da-dum da-dum. Attack-o! Kaboom! Kerboom! Christian was at the doctor's to torn ligament helping someone, lost balance and bumped into a tractor. They were going to toe was sparring, so I can't curl that toe in. Yeah. Over. Need to wrap you guys all in like bubble wrap or something, you know? Safety paper, or whatever you want to call it, I don't know. Going the right way right now? I feel like I'm not going the right way right now. It's probably not the right way now. You can't spar then? Oh, I guess that's fair, but... Shmee. Oh, so is it bad that my brain initially read that as like as I can't be super then? And I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, that also checks out. That too. Where am I going? Seriously, this whole ship looks the same. Do I drop down here? It would seem maybe.
I am opening a door on the far
yes,
side
okay.
of the room.
Alright, so we get to the far side of the room without dying. Ah, hi there! He's a big boy. Tackle attack!
Temporary setback on firewall 3217. 164.
Cover. Darn it. You try and get in cover and it's like, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you've died, you're dead, you're dead. Clearly what I need to do is use the black hole gun.
Behind you.
I don't even know how to use, but do it anyway. Black hole cannon! Did I even hit him? I seem to have. Ooh, it does big boom. I like it. Black hole gun. Black hole cannon. Boom! Fire the missiles! And also the other things. Hello there. Well, that thing like just kills you instantly if like you just stand in there. It wouldn't even hit me, I don't think. Let's try that again, maybe. Third time's the charm, you guys, you think? This is the kind of thing that like the Vanguard class is not good at, is certain boss fights like this one. Where it's just like, alright, I can't go near him with my shotgun because I die instantly, so you know, it's a shotgun. I can't go any closer. Or sorry, I can't be farther away. I'll have to use my my submachine gun then.
Felt that one.
Bye. Ow.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 716.
Combat drone ready.
Run! Shepard, run! See? Like, it staggers you, so you can't actually go anywhere. And if there's no cover immediately beside you, you just die. So basically, don't let it go anywhere near you, or you just melt. Which sucks when you're a shotgun user like myself. Yeah. Ah! Yoshino! I hate this thing. Darn collector beastie. That's it. Fire the thing! Fire the thing! Darn Praetorians.
This should slow him down. No shit.
See, look, it did it again. Like he was on the other side of a pillar from me. He couldn't even see me and I died. How does that work? Like I know you're there, so you melt. You melt. Jerk.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
My attack was ineffective. Firing a high impact shot.
With the laser eyes there, buddy. gun! Please die. Okay, thanks.
He's got some shot ready.
Alright. Thank goodness. Whew. A little pain in the neck.
Change weapons.
Okay, singularity gun. Help. They're locking us in?
We've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7.
Were there more coming? There not be more coming.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Oh, we better hurry then, eh? Run! Run!
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
Selector tech. Control terminal. That's a dead end. This way is full of covers. We're probably gonna get shot at any second now. What did I just say? No Praetorian this time though, so probably fine. You just roll on up then. Oh, there's no big tank thing. I can just do what I want here, so it's fine. What's up there, Harbinger? I'm on fire, dude. I already know pain. We're on a personal first name basis. Oh no, a Scion. Yee! Buddy, you right there?
My shield.
Ow. Are we good? Everyone fine? Everyone alive? I think.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
I'm running. What was that noise? Oh, hi, the whole army of these dudes. Hello, fellows. Melee! Melee them all! Punch things! Who get off me? Yes, he is, Skull. Things make not so nice noises, just saying. Alright, you know what? It's time to kiss your butts goodbye. Black hole gun! Man, that's cool though. Black hole gun gets the job done. When you're having no fun, you can get the job done by using your trusty black hole gun.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's time. Yeah. It's always time. When it's time, it's time, it's time. The time to time.
It's time to do.
Fly away! Fly away!
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere but here?
It's not here.
Yeah.
Engaging Mass Effect core.
Yay, we lived! Cool, BMJ. The lurker taka lurker. Ghost ship achievement acquired. Yay.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
That's pretty well timed. It's like, yeah, I figure you have a few words for him too. Ludicrous speed! Those are the words? Oh, okay.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap.
Wrong!
Your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
And we do this how?
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right
Well, the
now.
trap, BMJ.
I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Wait, a Reaper?
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures.
Great.
The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response
Welcome back,
to
Tiger.
external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
Yeah, Electric. Yeah, the Elusive Man is very much like he has all the answers and all the like he has all the intel and he's only sharing what he deems worth it. You know.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Yeah, would be nice, Tiger.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more research.
He's not actually here, BMJ. This is a hologram chat.
But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Well, he's got like cybernetics in his eyes, BMJ.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
I like how only Morden actually turned up to this meeting. Like, nobody else actually showed up besides, like, the Cerberus members. Like, the rest of the crew is just like, nah, we're good. Whatever.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Nope. No Death Star yet, Tiger.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Right, Empress? Yes. Super fancy space tech meetings. But we escaped the bug ship, Tiger. We did do that. Alright, so, well, let's go check in on our research stuff. Shotgun damage. Yay. I need more materials. We might need to go mining, you guys. We're getting low on all the things we need to actually make our upgrades. I've been challenged to a duel, it seems, as well. Which one, Tiger?
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
Fewer torture tests?
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back onto Junka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
Scratch that, never mind.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright. So we got that done. We need to go talk to who was the other person we got the mission? Oh, Grunt. Let's go talk to Grunt as well. We'll go see Beef Sushi.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, have I? Okay. Messages. Command request. Fathar system. Eclipse Mercs. Kate Bowman. Who's that again? Oh, saving Terra Nova. Okay, did that. From Shaman Erdnot. Oh, the scout guy we saw apparently survived. Manaya survived too. That's good. That's right. Yes, the beef sushi. Food. No, I think it's another floor down, actually. But how you guys all doing so far, anyhow? You guys having fun? Appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. And all of our alien shenaniganizing. Curiosity, what any messages? Did you get an alert saying you got mail? Sort of. I mean, it doesn't say exactly that, but we have a yeoman aboard the ship who keeps track of our personal messages and stuff for us, and she'll let us know. No. Tired. Port cargo. Boy, beef roll. You alright?
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Beef sushi, fight! Fight! All this stuff. Hey, JB. I've been booped. I have been booped, it's true. Boop da doop da doo. Diddly 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 da doo. Reminds me, have I gotten the mission from Garrus yet? Yes, I have. No, he wants to talk. Okay. Garrus finally wants to talk. It took a while.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Bags. Bags.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the Mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the Mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off, By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Alright. Did that. Anyone else want to talk? Samara wants to talk as well. Tali wants to talk as well. Okay. So Tali and Samara also want to speak. Watch the Final Fantasy movie? Nope, I have not seen any Final Fantasy movies as of yet. Well, I might have seen part of Advent Children once, but I forget, like, everything about it. You Twitter funny? Twitter funny. Hee 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 hee. This is Samara. There we go. Or just the car. Basically a biotic paladin, for all intents and purposes.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
Glowy eyes.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss.
Oh, Spirits Within? Cool. Then no, I've not seen it then, no.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years.
Ouch.
It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Pretty big deal.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain.
Oh.
You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I
Oh, yes, there you go.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Yeesh.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Oh yeah, so, BMJ. I'll check it out after stream then.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Ouch.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Marinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Wow, talk about bad luck. All 3 of your kids have the ultra rare genetic defect that turns them into, you know, if they make love to someone, it kills them and it gives them a high. All 3 kids. Talk about losing the lottery. Like winning the bad luck lottery.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
Alright, Frisk. Have a good night.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Yeesh. Well, that's heavy. Where was the... like, Tali's down in engineering, I think it was. Yeah. What uplifting talk, right? So cheerful! Like, by the way, my kid is some kind of alien succubus. Need you to help me kill her. I'm like, it's... Yep. Mm-hmm. Goody.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiral
You okay, Tiger?
has accused me of treason.
What?
I'm scared, Shepard.
Treason? It's treason, then.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
You would think, yeah.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to
I know what you
recuse
mean, Tiger.
himself
It's
from
tough.
judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Oh.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
You just said.
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians.
Ouch.
She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Yeesh.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. All programmed normally
we call Empress.
at the flotilla's current
9 o'clock match, you guys.
The admirals will be waiting for us.
So, which super cheery mission do we want to do first?
What has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Do we want to go do the alien succubus mission? Do we want to go looking for revenge for the dead team? Do we want to go get tried for treason? Do we want to go looking for the relics of the past of the criminal who, you know, was experimented on as a child? So cheerful, such happy. Look in the skull. That's some intense stories towards the end of the game. Gotcha. All good. So to recap, our loyalty mission options are the treason mission, the alien succubus mission, the revenge mission, the I was kidnapped by Cerberus and experimented on as a child mission, trying to save someone's sister from, like, their estranged father, trying to see what happened to Jacob's father, who vanished 10 years ago, looking for the memory files of Kasumi's ex-partner, who's dead, or another revenge mission. Yeah. It's treason then. BMJ votes treason. Treason mission. I mean, honestly, we had to do all of them sooner or later, so the specific order doesn't exactly matter. When Kermit was in Star Wars, it's treason then. Ah! Treason. All right, let's head to the migrant fleet then. Although, hang on. Let me look one thing up really quick. I want to see. There's one character we're still missing, maybe two, and I kind of forget when you get them. I think I know, but I want to double check real quick. Okay, yeah, it's the Reaper IFF mission, so it's the next mission. Just because, I don't know, it might complicate matters for us, but I kind of want to, like, bring him along. Hang on. According to this, we need to do everything but Tali's mission, then do the Reaper IFF mission, then we can do Tali's mission, and it should be fine. Okay. So maybe we'll do the Reaper IFF mission real quick, but we need to do the other missions first. So we may need to save the treason mission if that's the case, because it seems that people, according to a very, very quick cursory search of the internet, people say it's pretty worth it to bring the character along when you go do the treason thing. So, my goodness. I mean, we could do the IFF mission first, I guess, but we should do everything else first, I guess. Chunk, man, there's a lot of stuff we haven't even looked into yet, either. Help Garrus, help Kasumi. Help Miranda. Do the Shadowbroker thing. Valhallan Threshold. Save Crashing Ship. Crashing Ship. Overlord. Normandy Crash Site. Samara. Why don't we go do the alien succubus thing and help Samara with her daughter? It's gonna be tough, but well, why don't we do it? Because I said it recommends we do everything else. I mean, most of these missions aren't that long, so if we're lucky, we'll be able to tackle them all tonight. We still have like, you know, two or 3 hours to go. So, you guys up for that? We need to do some planet scanning at some point too, because we're sort of out of resources, but I could theoretically do that on my own time. Match winners are Nova, Raptor, and Pixel. And what the hell, I'll draw some extra winners as well, by the way. BMJ and Skull win as well. Weren't paying attention. Spaced out again. Spaced out again. Aha! Aha! You're so funny, BMJ. Back to Omega. This is actually the first area you were in this game. Pretty much start the game here. Well, more or less. Alright, we need to bring Samara, because it's her mission. We can bring Tali as well, or we could bring Grunt, or Beef Sushi. I did tell Skull we would bring Beef Sushi on the next one. Could do that. My favorite of the trilogy? I mean, I like the certain parts of 1, like the general style of it. But honestly, 2 is really, really good. I don't remember 3 well enough to know if it's better or not. Like I've only played 3 once. So I've played 1 like half a dozen times, trying to do different characters, so like different classes. I played this one a few times, like once or twice. So 2 is definitely nice because it's got the more modern graphics and such, which is nice. But I don't know. Samara, sorry, Justicar. More health, more weapon damage, and more power recharge. That's nice. Or faster power recharge, rather. Sapiens Justicar or Kaido Justicar. Okay. So, more power recharge or more weapons damage, right? That's the trade-off? Okay. Well, why don't we... I mean, her powers are useful. I'm tackling and shotgunning stuff every which way anyhow, so... What are her powers anyhow? Throw and pull and reeve. Ooh. Bionically attacks targets a nervous system or synthetic system when it disables any health regeneration. Used against organics, it also generates her health and provides a temporary health bonus. Well, I mean, if the power already gives her health regen anyway, then I guess less power recharge time makes more sense. Makes her a lot harder to kill. So yeah, we'll do that. Oh, okay, Tiger. I get you, dude. I get you. Sorry that it's kind of hitting close to home there, man. Heavy throw. I mean, pull is good too, but throw is more useful in general, so. Oops. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Get him the extra level of fortification. Or 2, so he's tougher to kill. Get her some levels in pull.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardot Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardot Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Alright, so let's go see Arya. Also, I just realized I haven't fed my fish recently. I should do that.
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Who are you guys?
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
What's up?
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
He's being very vague.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Very non-specific. I don't like it. That'd be very odd, BMJ, yeah.
This looks interesting.
Stabilization gauntlets, strength boost pads, sniper damage, mute magazine. View Omega.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive the mission, I may return here.
I only imagine that just the car living on Omega would probably tear the whole place apart. It's just kind of corrupt the whole way through, you know?
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Why do I feel like this was probably where we're going to end up having to come for the quest?
end is not.
No, let's go see Arya.
Come on, let me in.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories. Especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
Yeah, Skull, I think it's more the media monsters still have enough of a need for a pack, you know, for assistance, whereas the big monsters are more solitary.
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Well, I mean, doing a quick mission for Arya probably wouldn't hurt our odds of getting her to help us, so I guess that's fine. Hey, Helena Blake is here. I remember you.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember.
I do.
You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to
The
go back
Cephalos
on
need
my word with
the
you.
smaller ones to fight,
You
or
convinced
the
me
bull
to
drum.
turn my life
Well, it's a
around.
tiger. She's like, pack? What the heck is a pack? I fight
Social
alone.
worker now,
Exactly.
Believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation.
All right, night, Empress.
I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
And Patriarch is what, this way, I guess? Oh yeah, it's in the more high-powered sounding little area.
Ah, I didn't think aliens could live like this. Drinks, fights, noise. These people think they're Krogan.
Alright, so where's Patriarch at? There he is.
No. You said he had that close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then you'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones of my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't.
He crushed one of his hearts. Like, you don't need this.
She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Well, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Oh, you sound sad about that.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
Declare us your Grant. We will face down the assassins in your name.
My Grant. It's been so long since anyone wished to fight for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Okay, it's a little bit of theater, it seems. We'll pretend to be his subordinates, take care of things for him. He'll feel better about himself.
So return, or have you changed your mind?
Ooh, his head kind of freaked out there for a second. That was weird. One more time. It's hey, partner, just did a double kinship with you and the monster landed from the damage we did. And it was like one more time once it was finished, and I was just like, it's dead. You know? Yeah, I have a habit of doing stuff like that, don't I? Where are these assassins anyway? No.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Grant. I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
And then we beat them in a scripted little kung fu scene. I kicked the Krogan in the ribs. Ordinarily, then it would just hurt. Would just hurt me.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
Yeah. For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
I will say that it definitely seems like Shepard just gets along with Krogan better than you'd think. You know? Kind of reminds me of Picard and Klingons to some degree.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on...
Alright, we're back, Trinity.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. Do you need something else?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I like caches. Caches are good.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Alright, tenements. We'll go to the tenements, check that out. Let's try and find the alien succubus lady. Probably have to shoot somebody at some point.
Come on.
That's how these usually go. Lower section, apartments. I'm guessing apartments is what you meant by tenements. This is a whole other area. Is there a map I can look at for this? Hang on. Apartments. Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere labeled tenements, so I'm assuming apartments is the way to go. That was the section we went into for the plague. Maybe over here? Door. Hello?
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Oh, poor lady, jeez.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so.
Yeesh. Missions, like, the game definitely gets heavy. It does. It doesn't shy away from some of the tougher storylines.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street.
Yep, VIP area, that's what I figured.
I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Poor woman. Jeez Louise.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Alright, door open.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
That's the note. The statue.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me for it, but I'd never part with it.
And the diary. Oldest entry.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me,
Oi.
with a hunger, a longing.
Because she's trying to eat you.
No one's ever looked at me like
Well, not eat you, but, you know, consume you.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Man, she's never very good opinion of herself. That's unfortunate.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. And she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy.
Oh, the game ring side.
Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
So basically, you know, just don't listen. Should we just shoot her on sight then? It feels like if we give her a chance to to get her hooks in us that might not end well, you know?
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned.
Oh,
She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So how do we get her? How do we get her then?
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Unarmed? I mean, I can, like, force tackle people, I guess, even without my gun, but still.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree.
Seems risky.
We can
Risky.
talk more
Don't like
once
it.
we're there.
Alright, well, ma'am, we'll handle this, I guess.
End is not. Study of the Forge's adaptive capabilities, boosted with the proper treatment.
VIP up there. This is not far. The diary mentioned dropping the name of somebody named Jarut, so maybe that'll get us in.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Alright, I guess that's fair. I got my leather jacket on.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Okay.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
It's like a super spy mission, you know, like playing the part, you know. Very pleasant, Nova. Like a James Bond mission, you know.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her.
So don't be Paragon, be Renegade. Okay.
Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you.
All the power, Psyduck.
Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to
DK
Neff's
mission?
journal,
What, Donkey
Morinth
Kong?
was dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard,
Forta,
that's everything we know.
Vanya, and the drug Halax. I prefer to skip the drugs if I can, but...
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here.
Don't be mad, be
And Shepard,
BBMJ.
thank you.
Become the Ouija.
Share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Become the Luigi. You have the power of Ouija's. Okay, so we're going in here, I guess, then?
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
This guy must be another one of her prospective food stocks.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Alright, seems like these tickets are gonna help. Mel, you can punch that guy. But Samara was saying picking fights pointlessly isn't gonna help us any. Yeah, electric, yeah. Horfton? Dude, your name sounds like somebody's vomiting. I'm sorry, a little bit.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it.
You don't look high, so you're it. Awesome. I'm glad that my only qualifications are not on drugs.
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A bid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Okay.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let
I guess that's a fair point.
Just say 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Alright. I came out because my terminal was broken. The repairs are taking an eternity. There, we did it. Done.
Lots of money on display here tonight. I'm gonna hit someone out here. That's allowed.
Let's go save this lady first. Where is this person at?
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
There we go. Time to go. Alright, Pixel, be safe, dude.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Alright, so she's getting away. Bye, dude.
Bitch isn't coming back.
Boy.
I'm gonna find her.
Language.
Avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Okay, that. What you guys? What are you doing?
Get cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
Okay. Did that change or do anything? So far, Waira? I don't know who that is, but... Anyone here else I need to talk to? Punch that guy, but...
I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
Who are you?
Stay away from me.
Oh, not together. Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Well, I mean, it said picking fights was not good, but if he's being a jerk, that might be different. I mean, he's being kind of a tool, so, like... What do you guys think? Punch or no punch? Show me Falcon Punch? It's a shame that there's almost no chance of this having ragdoll physics. It'd be kind of amazing. Falcon, pull, and he goes flying. That'd be silly. Just not sure if it's gonna blow the mission or not, but
Falcon Punch!
yeah, it does sound like it'd be instigating, doesn't it? Let's try. I mean, there's no one else to talk to, so maybe the dance might be the last thing for us to do before we get her to show up. Maybe. What's over here? I'm looked over here yet. Okay, this one says insult. Picking a fight with the Krogan is probably not a good idea either. Dance party. You always say that's true. Ah, here we go.
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I can fix that?
I do.
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
There you go.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you.
That seems to have done
You're
the
the
trick.
most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
I like she specifies in the shadows. Isn't that bad?
No one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
He said in the end. He did say in the end.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
All right, this is where we. So definitely not just the cars. Definitely not family. She likes art and music. So we'll start with that.
What do you think of the music here?
Creep, right?
Dark
So I like all the
rhythms,
creepiness.
Violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Like I mentioned, Expel 10. That might have been her. We're not positive, but
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music.
I know, MJ. I know.
There are ways to enhance.
Good song though.
You know.
I really don't want to do the drug thing if we don't have to. It's not going to help our mission any.
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers through my soul.
Yeah, I don't want any slithering. Slithering is not a good thing. Slithering is not a good thing, man. I'm just saying. Right, Nova? Not at all unsettling.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Bayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Yeah, definitely not discuss nothing on family. So travel will be the next one.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
She like
Violent
everything she said is like
Violence is the
darkness,
surest expression.
dangerous. Like you're kind of a theme going, don't you? Shadowy booths, dangerous places, slithering. Like I don't know, man. You wow, you must be insecure. Wow. Yeah, no, that definitely wouldn't help the mission though. You gotta stay on topic. But like, ouch.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and...
Yep, I guess so, Electric, yeah. She just doesn't realize we're dangerous to her in particular because, yeah. Do I not, BMJ? Oh no. Alright, so Samara's falling, but we're currently alone and vulnerable. Is that a statue of a Krogan in our house? Jeez. Big fella, too. Okay, we've arrived at the apartment. Time to save, because we might die. It's a possibility. Sculpture. Big Krogan sculpture.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted.
Dead?
Didn't end the way he hoped.
Yeah, dead. Chess set.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win.
She's consistent.
Just
That's true.
You kill him.
The pill bottle was over here somewhere. I'm trying to avoid that one. Assault rifle? Ooh. Assault rifle damage. A sword!
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
You know, for someone who's supposed to be subtle about the whole I'm a predator, I want to kill you thing, she's not very subtle at all. Not really.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood.
See? Not subtle.
It's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Safety is a lie. No!
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
Yes, Morinth. Yes, Morinth. I think by using the blue options, it helps keep you from getting, you know, under her spell too much. I think is the way it's meant to be.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why
Shepard?
do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
Sounds like we're maybe not doing so well, or not. I don't know. Uh-oh.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me.
Uh-oh. She's whammying us.
Kill for me.
Alert! Alert!
Anything
Danger! You can't think. Surprise! Just punch her in the nose. Like, ah! Jeez!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Language. There's Samara.
Marin.
Dang!
Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago.
Well, force fight.
My only crime
Cue Duel of the Fates.
with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
No! Why would I want that?
Help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Kill Morinth. Kill Samara. Why would we kill Samara? No!
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
No, they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Ow! Just nuke the hotel. I mean, that would do it, yeah.
I am ready to leave this place. And
The last fight for the end of the story, and there's a reason for that Rathalos egg. Choice 2 is more intense than the first one, the skull. Ah. Right, Sadok? We're all monsters here. But the good kind.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
No.
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Well, that was intense. Doppelganger. But yeah, you can actually, if you choose to, you can actually kill Samara and have Morinth take her place on your ship. Which I've never done, but like, what? You know? Like, it's totally an option. Yeah, right. Yeah, I love you, Mom. I love you too, sweetie. No, this is more like I hate you, Mom. I hate you too, sweetie. That was fun. Yeesh. Alright, we're getting back to the Normandy. We've had enough depresso espresso for one day, hopefully. Well, no, because there's still other missions to do, which I'm sure will have their own brand. Where even am I right now? Alright, I found the club again. This is where Patriarch was. Okay, I think I know where I am now. Yeah, the Kirby music. Yeah. Just like it's ultimately just super depressing. Where's the exit to this place? Seriously. Alright, let's roll. That's locked. So it's this way. There we go. That's the exit. Yeah, back to Normandy.
Come on, let me in.
No. Back to the Normandy. Exits the way out. So it is, Raptor, so it is.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Message from Moreland. Oh, Moreland's famous shop. Wow, okay, I know, dude. Martin Burns. It's from someone that, on the Citadel, I guess? Oh, right, the guy that was taken hostage by biotics back in the first game. Oh, yeah. Okay. Lots of upgrades, that's good. We can now look for extended fuel cells as well, that's good. Play fire right until you get sleepy enough to go to sleep, at which point you'll probably be like, sleep. Alright.
What's this area?
Oh, wrong thing. Whoops.
This is the FTL In addition, this allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs. One link to each world.
That's cool. Bye-bye.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh, that sucks, Psyduck. Toe stubbing is always a dangerous thing. We can get extended fuel cells. Nobody has higher fuel cell capacity. That's cool. I need element 0 for that though. We're definitely gonna need to like go like take some time to mine up some resources probably soon-ish. Maybe after stream I'll go do that. Unless you guys want to just sit there and watch me, you know, dig planets at some point. Thane wants to talk as well. Okay. Looks like Thane has his mission for us as well. That's the one downside to having a large crew. Lots of missions to do when you go acquire all their loyalty. Yeah, the planet mining is unfortunately kind of boring. All you really do is just, you know, scan planet, fire things at it. Scan planet, fire things at it. Scan planet, fire things at it. Animal Crossing is part of this game? Something like that.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Dance crazy? What does that mean?
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Do you get these flashes often? Yeesh. Got a coin case? Yay!
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic. No sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door.
Coin, you believe it? I coin.
Did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Well, that's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells.
Yep. Hyperbeam is one of the options in the Celadon game corner.
To take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
Right,
I
yeah.
didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a
Oh, so it's not actually like it's not PTSD. In his case, he just has like a perfect, photographic memory. So he just relives it by just reciting it, I guess, rather than describing it. Jeez.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why I went there.
Like, I wish sometimes I had a better memory, but perfect memory sounds like a lot of things you might not want to remember, you know?
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard.
Alright, 10 p.m. match, you guys. Alright, so we had to go to the Citadel for Garrus's mission as well. So we could do a double up, I suppose. Get Garrus and Thanes done while we're there.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Oh, poor Samara.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Yeah, I can understand that.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds.
See, I don't mind them in some of the games, BMJ. Like back in Gen 1, they were very predictable. You could actually just with timing, you could actually get them to stop on the 7s on purpose. It wasn't perfect, but you could totally do it.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Okay, well, I mean, that's sad, but yeesh. Okay, so we talked to Samara, talked to Thane. So I think the Citadel is our next logical port of call. Let me go see if my fish are alive first, though. Yeah, me too, Skull. Yeah, I usually just bought the coins as well. No, my fish are dead again. Fish, no, darn it. Is there an achievement for having these fish and not having them, like, having all the fish? Because, like, I don't think so, and I hope not, because, like, I keep losing my darn fish. Are there any fish achievements? Hope not. Incinerate the armor of 25 enemies. Oh, I should do that at some point. I didn't even realize these were here. Incinerate armor, disrupt shields, hit 20 different targets with multiple biotic powers. To combine the effects. Ooh. Okay, seems I didn't even check these before. I might need to get on these. I've not been using these much. I mean, Morden's been using Incinerate a bit, so I guess that kind of works. I'll need to bring people with me on these missions, like on purpose. Complete 5 missions discovered by scanning unexplored worlds. I should do that at some point too. Warp the barriers. I've not been warping at all. I'll need to bring people who have the right powers along, or just play through on other characters, I guess. Fish. Exactly. What kind of monster are? Oh yeah. Visit 100% of the planets in an unexplored cluster. Complete missions discovered by scanning. Complete research project. Yeah, I did that one already. Full upgrade a weapon. Upgrade a weapon? Oh, yeah, okay. Revenge. Loyal thief. Right over. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing here about fish. Okay, so maybe I should just stop buying fish so I stop killing them by accident. You know what I mean? That might work too. Just stop buying the darn fish. Although I'm still missing a couple ship models too. At least 4. Assuming those 2 bottom ones are for one big model and not for 2 separate models. Because you have to feed the fish after every story mission, otherwise they die. That's what I keep forgetting about. Poor fishies. Because there's no, like, you know, there's no memory. Like, there's no, like reminder of it. So it's just like, yeah, okay. Alright, we'll hit the Citadel next, though. Most likely. There's a lot of things. Save crashing ship, Normandy crash site, Reaper IFF, Project Overlord, help Jack, help Jacob, help Dolly. Well, here we have help Miranda, help Zaid. Here we have help. Oh yeah, Thane, Garrus, and Kasumi are all in the Citadel. So do a triple. Okay, so only Garrus and Thane are on the Citadel. Kasumi is just in the same neighborhood. Fair enough. To the Citadel! Oh, and match winners are Nova, Pixel, and Skull, by the way. You're doomed, Raptor? Hope we doomed. Skull is glad you're doomed. Yeah, I'm doomed. Yay! No, not what I mean. Alright, so we need Garrus, who has Overload, and we need Thane, who has Warp. Well, we need to warp some people. That was one of the things I needed to do. So that's good. Also had to combine powers, so let's see what we can do with that as well. Oh yeah, BMJ, you're gonna pull away from them. Alright, Drell Assassin. Thane's combat skills, weapon damage, and health. Oh, that's probably good. Need to unlock Warp though as well, otherwise I can't do the thing, so. Drill Marksman, weapon damage plus lots, but less health. This one gets you more health, but less damage. I mean, 50% is a lot. Yeah. 5% health or 13.5% damage. You take the damage, obviously. But the Dratini. I mean, you can. I'm fairly certain you can fish Dratini in Fire Red, I think. Not from anywhere. I think it takes like the super rod and they're rare, but I seem to recall you should be able to. I think. Maybe I'm misremembering, but it might be in the Safari Zone. I forget. If you if you manage to see a Dratini, you can Pokedex it to check. All right, warp and throw. Ah, I see. You need pull or singularity, and the warp will detonate it. Ah, that's what it means. Okay. Do I have? I have pull. Does that count? Yeah. I have not been using it though. Maybe I should actually. Perhaps I should actually use it. I have powers. Yes, I do. I have powers. How about you? Yeah, I think so, Pixel. Yeah. And Garrus is just here as well. Alright, Thane's got his sniper rifle. Okay, I've got 2 guys with sniper rifles and now. That would be pretty cool, Raptor. Yeah, having a Dragonite would be neat. So 2 snipers, one has a submachine gun, and one has an assault rifle. And I'm walking around with my arm breaker gun. Well, honestly, I probably should have just taken the assault rifle training, frankly, and just learned how to shoot with a better gun, like for distance. But it's all good. That'd be cool too, yeah. Actually, Weedle would be neat. Beedrill could be cool. Throw in like a Mega Beedrill, maybe. Mega Beedrill. Have like a 4-stage evolution, you know? Like a Kirby sound effect? Okay.
Yes? I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division side
Aggron would
for
be
the last
cool.
year.
Yeah, for
He
sure.
works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
Yeah, if I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
I'm not looking for nailing or butts, thank you. Just the person will suffice. Monster map for your night. Snarfalls! There's the fish. Oh, there's more than one. Ooh, the Sovereign model. Ooh. Okay, well they have more fishies now, so I'm gonna buy more fishies. Someone remind me to feed the fishies. Flygon would be cool too. Yeah, absolutely. Or Salamence, or any of the dragons, really. But Salamence is pretty sweet. So is Flygon, though. Into the walls of trophy. Pin the tail on the donkey style. Zakara Cafe.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Amino dextrous and amino sinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling Tachanka sauce.
Tachanka sauce. Feed the fishies, yes. Want to feed the fishies? Yeah. Periscope down. Tattooed hide nailed to my office door. What if your office door doesn't want to be nailed? So we gotta go see peoples and things and stuff. So you got rifle and thing. I'm too broke for these. Wow, I need more money. That is one thing these missions do for us, is get us more cash, because we need to buy all these upgrades, and we are broke.
Games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
I didn't want to hear that. I did not need to know that. Thank you, game. Just gonna keep on walking now. Warehouse near the neon markets. Okay. Where is that exactly? Neon markets are warehouses. Okay, way down the other end, I think. Due to the content you can't explain. Gotcha. Running around at the speed of sound. I'm wearing blue armor, but I can't spin around. Shepard, you run faster, please. Seriously, man.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Yeah, I wish. Maybe if I made my armor plaid, I could go faster. Actually, BMJ, in Gen 2, if you're walking around at night, there are some police officers that will challenge you because you're out at night and they find you suspicious. Irashimasu. Shipping warehouse. That's probably where we need to go then. I mean, I think I might have seen Periscope down. I don't know. I don't remember. Subject Ento Bechtal is a member of the criminal organization headed up by Arya Talok, considered the Pirate Queen of Omega. While Arya's gang is mostly airtight, Hunter has an eye toward outside work. Whether this is an explodable hole, we're not sure. Okay, that's one of the things we were looking for that other mission. Is that the one where they're given like a mission in like a crappy old sub they have to go succeed in or else? Yeah, I think it's been a while since I've seen it, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that one.
It's a delicacy back on Earth.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thug should.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on. I need a service order.
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
Hello, Krogan, and other Krogan, and possibly other Krogan. Nope, a Volus.
Fade, you're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
Yeah, the old diesel sub, that's the one, yeah.
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
You lumbering
Why don't
mountains?
you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
Well, if you get killed, then they don't get paid. So
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there.
You weird fish spot.
Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
Harkin, really?
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Well, there could be mountains of beef sushi, Skull.
He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from C-Sec a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
Harkin
We
was a
need to go
character
to
in the
the
first
transit
game.
Station. I can get us to him from there.
You go to him to help look for Fist.
I can go?
You can go.
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. The characters make this game so much better. Like, it's a fun game, and it would be a fun game even on its own. But like, it really is held up by just the characters. Also, that voice was totally voiced by the same guy who voices Shepard, just with more Darth Vader noises.
I've been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years. I'm not giving up now.
Poor Pikachu, he got rock tombed. Tuma rock. Alright, Garrus and... I mean, Thane doesn't have to come on this one.
I rock.
That's right, exactly. That Pikachu rocks now, too. Behold my flying taxi car! I don't know, Skull. Hey, Harkin.
There he is.
Shepard?
Harkin?
Don't just stand there.
Blue Suns? Garrus?
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Make yourself sick. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, so that's how it's gonna work. I'm gonna use pull. Be like, wee! And then you're gonna be like, oh, we got shot in the head. Look at that.
Scoped and dropped.
Garrus, I can't do my crazy power combos if you keep murdering them in like one shot, dude. Alright, calm down.
Change weapon.
Level 40? Nice. Oh, the spinny chairs. Whee! Yeah, I've tried that as well when I was younger. Back when I had a spinny chair. They are fun to spin on. It's true.
Easy shot.
Okay, I'm gonna use pull, and you're gonna use warp, and it's gonna be funny, all right? Shablooey.
Enemies on our left.
Alright. Pull. He's already dead. Guys, calm down with us already. You there. Pull. Warp. That's vomiting. Abdernanka? I don't think I've ever gone Abdernanka when I was vomiting before.
situation.
Is that just a motor to your chair, Raptor? Nice. Vomiting and laughing? That sounds unpleasant in several ways.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
We don't want to smell. I wouldn't want to smell him.
No shield.
It's difficult. Spinning chair or me. Why must we choose between spinning chair and me? I mean, I'm not gonna pick you up and spin you around if it's what you're asking. Just pick up. Whee! Garrus, why are you over there? Not that, not that. Nah, I lost the thing. Don't die of motion sickness. Dying is usually bad, just saying. Well, I mean, you should probably not. I mean, boring is bad, but so is motion sickness. So. Noah's a bridge. You blew up.
Moving back overhead. Watch out. One less to worry about. One falls.
Sound like tackle him, tackle him, tackle him, tackle him. Do it. Thank you. Whoa. And he exploded. That eating sound? No, that's nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Door.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Window console. Oh.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then, too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Maybe don't do that?
We seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sedonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sedonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now.
Yeah. There's
Should
usually
just shoot him
a
outside,
Nintendo
but
room somewhere in the
I'm
Pokemon
alive,
games.
so I won't do any
Or like a dev
permanent
room.
damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Alright, so what, we just go through, where's the door? Is there a door? Oh, this is the door, okay. How you guys all doing so far, though? You having a good time? You just chilling? Enjoying the game? Not enjoying the game? What say you?
This might be useful.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Goody. Maybe I should destroy those. Having a good time, having a ball? Don't stop you now, you're having such a good time, you're having a ball. Oh, electric, that's good, yeah. I'm glad I'm giving you a chance to check them out then.
Light 'em up.
Chilling Nova and getting the sleepies. I'm doing pretty well.
Can't target them.
Harkin's going to regret this. Nope. Easy shot. Shield.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
I won't last long.
Lost key.
One down. If I could have a power, what would it be? I mean... Do I have, like, any limitations, or what? Like, there's only, like, one power, or like a, okay, well, not quite a superpower, but just, like, a quirk? I don't know, that's a tough one. Because if it's a quirk, it has to be grounded in something your body can physically do. Or, like, you know, comes from you as a person.
There we go.
Need ideas? Ah, I see. I don't know. That's a tough one. It is. You can't walk straight? What is your leg asleep? Hey, Wisey, what's up, dude? Wrecking the collectors? Well, we're trying to work up to them. We wrecked some earlier, but it's not the final end yet. We're working on our loyalty missions so far, getting our crew together. How you doing, Wisey?
Close, but not close enough.
Owies.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Kicking, punching, kneeing.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
Doing pretty well. What was it? How about you?
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
Oh. You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
Garrus.
All right. Get off me.
Garrus. But overall, it's a long day at work. A long day, things are going around. It's good to see you though, dude. I'm glad it was good overall.
Now arrange a meeting.
Going.
I'm going.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Whoa.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
Oh!
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Like waits for someone to turn around. Headbutt. Owie! Fade away. Is that the mission thing we needed, or? Yep. That's a concussion. Yeah, I didn't shoot him.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Okay, Batman.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. We're pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
He's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern.
Yes, I do!
But I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonus could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Why do I feel like this is gonna be more complicated than it's letting on? Yeah, you're getting real close, Psyduck.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
You get there, Psyduck. You'll get there.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
No. Oh, I was expecting like a conversation, you know? But it's just moved to the side or warn him. Man, I wanted to talk to him first and get an idea of what his motivations were so I could figure out if, you know, Garrus is in the right or not. But, like, it's like, nah, just decide now. Ooh, what do you guys think? I have the sneaking suspicion there's more to this than he's letting on. And we won't know if Garrus just shoots him. Warn him. Warn him. Oh boy. Ah, goody. That just says move. We have a chance to talk this out? Yeah, maybe. I mean, then again, I suppose he's not going anywhere if we do warn him, because if he tries to run, he'll get shot. So I suppose, you know, it would lead to a conversation, because we're in the way at the moment. We're currently the only thing keeping him safe.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move, idiot.
Get off me!
You're gonna die if you move.
Between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck.
Language!
Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick, and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me.
Falcon punch!
Hey,
I'm
Mac.
already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus. I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
At least he's not like the, you know, mustache twirling bad guy he thought he was. Different chapter, Mac. Yep, that was probably the plague back on Omega back at the start. We fixed that.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
It's because I was standing in the way.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Alright. Garrus mission done. Now he needs to help Thane with his son. Some good news. Brother is getting treatment. That's good, Mac. How's he doing overall?
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know C-Sec too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
That's not good.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
You good, Renee? Glad to hear it.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here.
Oh, that sucks.
There we
Psyduck.
go.
Sores
One of my men
are
reported to
no
Drell
fun.
recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
To his condition, just needs some meds and a few nights stay at the hospital. Well, I mean, that sounds promising at least.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty
Wrap
good.
it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
That's pretty good, actually.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run.
Ew.
Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Well, that's just depressing overall. Gotcha.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Alrighty. I think the Dark Star is up here, if I remember correctly. Or is this the wrong floor? Well, this is the one.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem.
Oh, hello.
Okay, that might be more difficult. No, that's fine.
We've located the mouse.
Copy protection. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
That's right, yes, the retiree and the ghost.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Huh.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely.
The Shepard VI.
Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
Hope not.
Oh, virtual intelligence. Kind of like an AI, but they're not able to think for themselves. More like a really, really advanced computer program. It's not self-aware or like intelligent, but it's programmed to be lifelike.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. "Where's your son, Krios?" he asks.
Yep.
Don't blame yourself.
If I
11
don't,
p.m.
you
match,
will.
everybody.
We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Back downstairs.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
I see. Crooked cops. Yay!
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Hey Dustin, welcome back. How's it going?
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Time for good cop, bad cop, or what?
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI sent to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be good cop. You be bad cop. I guess you be good cop. I don't know.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too
Shepard
much time
doing bad
negotiating,
cop,
Bailey
huh?
won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
The Elder Ice Dragon? Oh no.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in his
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Electric.
room?
But I guess if you're the one doing bad cop, you can control if it goes too far, I guess.
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
This is off the record. No criminal charges will be brought against you.
What are you, frog boy? His little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either.
Hmm.
We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Yeah, so those little flashy stars are saying that if you want to, you can do like a renegade action. If it's red and on the right, it's renegade. If it's blue and on the left, then it's Paragon. So because we're Paragon, I've been ignoring the red ones because, you know, it's usually something violent or, you know, reckless.
How about this? You tell us the target and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad. You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
Why don't we just leave with that?
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is, and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakira Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
Why don't we just leave with it? Like, I'm a specter. Oh. I guess he doesn't know what it means. I don't know how he doesn't know what it means. Spectres are fairly well known.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was the renegade option as well. That's interesting.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel,
It was, yeah, it wasn't too bad, Dustin.
Thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes,
Yeah, the spooky boy. Spooky. Also, Nova, Raptor, and Electric win the match, as do William and Sadok. Spooky. Spooky, scary specter dudes. They sneaking all around. Saving the darn galaxy, and usually without making a sound. Well, that's not true. We blow things up a lot.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
It's a blood-packed bodyguard.
The darkest corner with the best view. I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
That's kind of a cool little touch, that one. Just le poof. Ninja.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Does it matter which way I go? Doesn't really seem to, does it?
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. Yeah, it seems his two of his middle fingers are webbed together. It's kind of a neat touch.
So far.
Baba Yaga as membership is re-up. Thank you, Baba Yaga.
Do you have the target?
Yep.
I've got him.
Anything else up here I need to look out for? Doesn't look like it. Going off to the side there.
Can you give me an update?
Am I not close enough here?
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. Target in sight.
He's shaking down. They're running. Why are they running for? He's legging it.
I see him.
Going to the dance floor.
I'm following. What's he doing?
I'm not close enough, darn it. Ran aside.
Where is I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm really no problem so far.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is.
What's his status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't look.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
No boss. Gotcha.
I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
I'm going. I'm going.
No sign of trouble.
Jeez, man. That must be the sun. Looks a little stressed.
Kolyat! Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No shooting.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want. C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
Right, Dustin? I guess we're persuasive. Well.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need help. What the hell?
Distraction! Punch!
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will. Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came
Welcome! Punch!
Yeah, all the punch.
You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Ooh.
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Some personal feelings there. Yeah, it's fair. And the achievement is Cats in the Cradle. Dang. Alright. Alright. That's, yep. Fitting. When you coming home, Dad? I don't know when, but we'll get together then. Oh, yeah, that fits. Mm-hmm. Good song. Sad song. All the lurking there, Sai.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems are... they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and
Nice,
threatening
Alec.
humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within C-Sec.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
I do believe we finished up all the things we had to do on the Citadel. Which means we've got Tali's mission, Zaid's, Kasumi's, Miranda and Jacobs. Just did Garrus's and Thane's, so we got most of them. I think we're over the halfway mark now. I think. Let's swing back by the Normandy and see. Gonna feed my fish anyway. Hey, nice skull. Four new ones in the same den. Lots of retreating and egg delving.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And tombs. Nymph's mother Diana gave us a message as well. Thanking us for help with her daughter's killer. It's good. Poor lady. Fishies! Was it getting experience in egg hunting since 20 quests? Maybe a bit. Yeah. Kind of shocked yourself too? Oh yeah? Well, there you go. Yeesh. There's another species of fish back at Omega, I think. Or no, it was Ilium we can go back and get some more fish from too. There's the little fishies, the bigger fishies. There's ones on Ilium as well. And we were headed that way anyway for the Shadow Broker quest. Space hamster! Squeak! You gotta love the space hamster. Squeak! Alright, so we need to do Jacob's mission. We've done Morden's. We need to do Miranda's. We've done Garrus's and Samara's and Thane's. We've not done Miranda's or Kasumi's. We've done Grunt's, but not anyone else on this floor. So we're missing 3, 5, 6 missions to go. Jeez Louise. Well, we're saving Tali's for after the IFF mission, though. So, and then we'll have one more to do after that. So, Christmas. Oh, things to do. That said, it is 20 after 11, and if you guys are getting tired, what we could do is call this here now. I can go do some planet mining on my own time before it gets too tremendously late. And then we can come back next week and try to push through the rest of the game. We've got, you know, like I said, half a dozen missions to do. But, you know, if we stay on focus, we could probably get the rest of them done next week. Although, at the same time, I kind of feel like the missions are probably not, I don't know. Seemed like the more family-centered, emotional ones weren't really Tiger's preference, which is understandable. You know, they're kind of hitting them kind of hard there. So I thought maybe we could get more of those done today. We are past the Morinth one, which was the especially bad one, but Jacob's with his father, and well, I guess Thane's with his son would have been one like that too. But Miranda with her sister, Jacob with his father. I don't know. They're still emotional, but maybe not the same way. I don't know. You got a new sword, Dustin? Very nice. Oh, you heading off for night? Okay, well, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. What do you guys think? Should we try and push on and do another mission? Leave it for next week? What are you guys feeling? Yeah, like we've got Kasumi's here, Zaid's over there, because there's other side quests we gotta do too. There's that smuggled cargo that Arya gave us the thing for as well. You wide awake, Mac? Yeah, next week, you guys? Okay, we can do that. I'll probably do some exploration on my own. I might bump off a couple of, like, the minor side quests on my own, if they're not going to be a big story thing. Like the MSV Rosalie quest is just like testing out like a prototype like transport thing. There's a bit of story to it, but it's not gonna impact the overall quest line, so I might just do that one on my own. I'll save the Normandy crash site for stream though, because that's kind of a big one. But yeah, we gotta do Jax. We gotta do Overlord, Jacob. I don't remember the crashing ship. We'll have to look into that one. Tali, of course, will be a big one. Smuggling cargo I can probably just do on my own, frankly. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, I don't think the smuggled cargo has much for us to do here. It's a Cerberus hotspot. Planet Daratar in the Faryar system is an Eclipse smuggling site. Huh. Cerberus is interested in obtaining the materials held at this site. Okay. So there might be a bit of story to it, but I guess we'll see. You made this Stygian Acadia sword? Is that which game is that from, Dustin? Ooh, Element 0. I need that.
Probe away. In research projects, Element 0 is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic or tech powers to be much more effective.
Oh, from Story 2? Nice. Oh, cool. Alright, well, in that case, you guys, we'll leave this one here for now. I'll do some planet harvesting all on my own. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Monster Hunter Stories 2, where we'll try and get that Tigrex that keeps eluding us, and then maybe get some story done while we're at it. So, thank you all for being here and being awesome. For all, thank you as usual for all your support and just being an amazing group of monsters. I'll see you lovely folks real soon. Have yourselves a great night. Sleep well, and take care. Good night, everybody. Thank you again for being here. Stay monstrous. Do something nice for yourself, and bye bye, everyone.